Hello. Good evening, everyone. How's it going? Final push. Final push for weaponsmithing. All I have left to get to 70 for the max damage is pole swords. Let's see. Pole swords, spiked heads, and great swords, which I can't start until I get advanced blade crafting the 45 for making pole swords. So, yeah. This is gonna cost a lot of parts to make this, but I'm already stripped. I'm ready to do this, ready to get this underway. And this is gonna suck. Alright. So the strategy that I've been going with that's been working is, first I bring one stack of cotton over here. And then I run back and grab a full stack of bone. Full stack of bone, full stack of cotton. Then I go to town, and these pole swords are expensive. And we're gonna bring this up here, open my presets. Close the presets, bring my inventory down here so I can see it. And open my skills. So I can look at the pole sword. And I gotta make a fuck ton of these, because this is only going to be 45 experience per, because of how they have this set up. So and I need to get this up to 70 as well, unfortunately. Drop loot. What is this song? Is it still on my fucking playlist? Let me make sure that this is on my playlist still. There we go. We'll go ahead and run and grab more bone. Because it takes so much bone to fucking finish. Is it this one? Yep. Each craft of this fucking pole sword is 160 bone and 60 cotton. And it's 45 experience per, and that'll continue all the way up to 70. Drop loot. That takes so damn long. Fucking Spotify. Excuse me. Alright, 20 more levels to go on pole swords. Oh my god, I'm so fucking close to being done with weaponsmithing for now. Then I can just go grind combat. Oh. Alright, drop loot here. Need another stack of bone. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I tried to cough away from the microphone, but didn't do too well. What's up, Guzzbop? How you doing tonight? I'm gonna have to go gather more cotton. I don't want to gather cotton. I hate gathering cotton. It's the worst. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab the other stack that I have, so I don't have to, like, within a couple crafts. So I'm already going to have to go back soon to grab another stack of bone. I do not think I have enough cotton to finish this set. Man, anyone watching that's playing could bring me a stack of cotton in Haven, I think 1741. That'd be great. So I really don't want to fucking gather more. You know, I need so much more cotton and bone in order to max out, or to get my pole blades to 70, and then great swords the 70. Like, the two that I have left to do are some of the ones that require the most mats in order to make shit. Like, I thought hammers and two-handed axes was painful. This is rough. I need more bone. So what are you up to tonight, Guzzmop? I mean, that's usually a sign that you should eat something. I've made that mistake many times. I actually made that mistake earlier today, but like with this sinus infection I have going on right now, it's like nothing. I want to eat nothing. And it's like I have to force myself to eat. 14 levels to go. And then I have to do freaking great swords from level 1. Why did I decide to do weaponsmithing? Like, why am I doing this to myself? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab more cotton. I'm gonna have to hope that no one's over there. That can mess up the respawn on the cotton over there. All right. I need to go throw this bone back in the bank. I'll go throw this bone back in the bank. Then I gotta go grab more cotton. Bone in. I'll probably have just barely enough bone to get to 70 pole swords. All right, I had to move my Go XLR closer so I could reach it for my cough button whenever I'm about to start coughing. Let's see. Need 10 more ranks on pole blade. I got advanced blade crafting to 70, so I can go ahead and learn great swords. Leveling great swords to 70 will probably also level up my two-hand hilt, which is somewhere around here. I don't know where it went. Whatever. I haven't leveled that at all, but that'll level alongside the great swords, so... I'm so tired of these cotton fields. I hate cotton. I do. It is the most... I would rather sit there and just mine the mountain trying to get my coop room than gather more fucking cotton. Unfortunately, it's the cheapest, most efficient way to level weaponsmithing is to use cotton as the grip. This is like the only place you can really gather cotton. Great, someone's been here. Awesome. I think, maybe. I've been right here for a long time. I've seen your dreams in the night sky. You know I want you to be mine. Dude, it takes so fucking long to actually gather a full stack of cotton. I'm never going to fucking get used to this. Like, I don't understand how the ranges for resource respawns work. So it's kind of just like a guessing game to find where you'll be able to gather more. It's actually rather obnoxious. You know, I set up that I moved my Go XLR closer so I could hit my cough button. I just didn't even fucking hit it. Fucking, I hate Spotify. I really do. But it's the most convenient way for me to be able to listen to bass rebels. Was this depleted?
What's happened to my head? I used to think about a lot of things. Now really not that much. Everything I forget. Yeah, I'm forgetting nearly everything. Now that I got your love. 'Cause you're holding on like leaves in the autumn time to my brain. And I don't know what you're doing to me, but I won't mind if you stay. 'Cause I kinda like it, though you got me indecisive without even trying.
This is what I get for deciding to be the fucking group weaponsmith. It's like exactly what I fucking get.
You've taken up all my headspace, and I can't fight off your embrace. I have no self-control. Your love won't let me go. Oh no, no. It's like I got raided, and the offender took off without any traces. But through the front door,
Big.
my imagination
Oink, oink, oink.
ran off with everything. It don't take no time wasted. Debating, safe to say it's you. I don't know what you done, and I don't know what my brain did. But everything inside of bed evaporated.
I remember the mute button this time.
I had a lot of thoughts racing, but you
Oh, wrong key.
and replaced it.
Oh, wrong key again. There we go. I hit the right one. Success. Dude, pig, you better leave me alone. Better fuck off. I just want to gather my cotton. Go make 100 more bone spears. And be fucking done with it. It wasn't for the fact that I know there's a market for me to sell great swords, I would not even fucking bother leveling them. But people love to use fucking great swords, so yeah. How much cotton do I have right now? 5K? I am almost full. I'm almost at weight limit in cotton. And then go back to crafting, unfortunately. That wasn't a cough. That was a burp that time. I still should have used the cough button though. Or I should have censored myself like this. You. One day, I won't have to gather cotton anymore. One day. So tired of this. Like, I'm never gathering cotton again once I... No, wait, I take that back. So once I get to the mainland, I'm going to have to gather cotton. The level up pole axes. What up, Potty? And once I get to the mainland, I'm going to have to farm cotton and bone again to level up pole axes and katanas. All good, man. You open anything good? Anyone get lucky tonight? That's better than no good packs. Nice. What do you play? Potty, I'm so close to being done with weaponsmithing till I leave Haven. Like, I just have to get pole swords to 70, great swords to 70, then the spiked heads for blunt weapons up to 70, and I'll be done until I feel like pushing everything to 100 for the extra durability. I'm so fucking tired of gathering bone and cotton right now. Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't done it. It's like, I may as well take advantage of the fact that I can do all this without having to worry about getting killed by other players while I'm at here. And it's like, I know even if I wanted to, I couldn't go over. So that's making it a little bit easier to deal with. It's like, even if I were to try to go over, I wouldn't be able to get in anyways, so may as well. Hopefully this week the fix will be in, so we'll see. All right, man. Potty, have fun. No, I kind of want to use a pole sword. What? No. Once I start once I click it once, you can press and hold enter to do the button. All right, come on, up here, bag. I need to get my materials back. Oh, space also works. Oh, so it does. At this point, I'm so used to enter, I don't think I'm going to be able to switch to space. It's like I originally wanted to go ahead and just max everything, do all the weaponsmithing stuff to 100 before I left Haven. But at this point, I'm so tired of farming bone and cotton to do this. I just want to get great swords and pole swords done with to 70. And I'll worry about getting it to 100 for the durability and signature shit later. Oof. Jeez. Yeah, it's like by the time I got the game, the queue issues were already a thing. So I was like, you know what? It's in my best interest to just not even try, because I use a one PC stream setup. So trying to wait in queue for that would pretty much monopolize my computer completely, and who knows how long I'd take to get in. It's like I'm kind of bored with Haven, but at least I could actually progress my character instead of waiting in queue. Wait, why did I pick that back up? I need to drop this because I need to go grab more bone out of bank. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to enter the real world, so to speak, and it'll be kind of interesting entering into the real world with the ability to already make decent weapons. So I'll just have to worry about procuring the materials. Hopefully, I have enough time before servers to get these last few things to 70 and get my combat shit raised up, because I've been neglecting that. But then once I get to the real world, I need to track down the recipe book for pole axes and katanas, because I'm a completionist. I already spent this much time on weaponsmithing. I may as well get the last two weapons that I need. I have no idea, because I know jack shit about what's beyond Haven. Like, I didn't play in the alpha or beta of Mortal Online 2, so. Honestly, I'll probably go wherever the two people that I'm playing with go. I'll let them decide where the fuck we go, and I'll just follow them. I did not. It's like I was actually not planning on getting Mortal Online 2 until next month, because later this month Guild Wars 2 expansion comes out. And then I was watching one of my friends play it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab it because it looks fun, and I'm desperate for an MMO. So everything after Haven, I'm completely blind on. Oh man, I'm about to go gather more cotton in order to finish off these last few levels of pole blade. Damn it. I don't want to get more cotton. I hate gathering cotton. I mean, I've been gathering leather from pigs as well, but from what I'm noticing as I'm crafting, no matter what materials I use, it all gives the same amount of experience. So it's like, why use stuff that takes more materials? Because it takes more leather than it does cotton for me to do this. So I may as well just use cotton, where I can gather a bunch of it a lot quicker than I can a bunch of leather, and I get more out of the cotton. It's like whenever I make something that I'm actually going to use, I've been using the leather. Like my flakestone axe or the hammer that I made for a friend right there. I hate cotton. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. It's so damn efficient though. Okay, so if I... does that one... That's under material lore, correct? Alright, I have animal materials locked right now. Alright, so if I learn the quality leather one, it'll actually drop quality leather from the deer. That's good information to know. I just need to get a bow so I could actually kill deer. Thanks for that info, man. I really appreciate it. I need to find someone that's leveled up Boyer so I can get a bow to use. So I don't want to drop skill points into magic on this character. Honestly, I probably don't really have the spare skill points to drop into much archery, but I need some sort of ranged option. Plus, I'll need leather for crafting, so... Does quality leather... Actually, I think, isn't fur like the ideal grip grip material for the best stats on weapons? Okay. Is there a quicker way for me to gather cotton than doing it this way? Or is this about, like, the extent of how to go about getting it? Like, is there a tool or anything that I could use to get it faster? Oh my god. That's horrible. Like, this is more painful than farming amaranthum or whatever it's called from mining. Like, I would rather go grind more of that, which I'm going to need to do anyways, because I want to make a cuprum. Yeah, I have learned blood ore, but I have not ventured to it's bandit camps where the where coal drops, so I can make coke to process into pig iron, right? Yeah, the only thing I'm missing from being able to get from crushing the granum is Waterstone, and I don't think I can get that book on Haven, correct? Okay. That's unfortunate because I've went through a lot of Granum so far. Yeah, it's like I know you can use rock oil as a catalyst for to get copper, but it's not a great conversion rate. It's like 1,000 amaranthum to 72 rock oil, I think. It just barely gives any cuprum, which is really annoying because it's like freaking 1,500 cuprum for a damn axe. It's like the material costs are honestly making me want to switch over to a one-handed weapon. Like freaking making daggers only costs hardly anything material-wise to make. Meanwhile, the axes that I'm using are taking hundreds of materials. Like I'm gonna need to make some friends that that actually max out their refining abilities, because I do not have the spare skill points for that. If I want to have my lore stuff, I'm pretty much once I leave here going to have to drop all of my refining abilities down in order to actually have the skill points for what I want to craft. Wait, at 100 at 100 lumberjack or whatever it's called, you're only getting like 15 to 20 per chop. And that's horrible compared to mining. Like at maxed out mining, I'm getting 112 per tick. Yeah, that is true. Which actually, isn't lumberjack a secondary? Woodcutting is secondary, yeah. I probably should level it up just to have it. I mean, I may as well. It's a secondary, so it's effectively a free skill for me to get. Yeah. Let's see, for lore, that be, no, it's not papyrology. That be under that's under botany, right? Yeah. So I'd basically need the max botany out, and that's an extra 100 skill points right there. I actually am going to drop that. So I need to max out animal materials and animal materials and metallurgy. And I'd like to be able to get master alloys as well, which is another 100. Because having the lores maxed out also like affects the quality of the item that I make, correct? Yeah. I mean, weaponsmith just requires, if you want to actually be like have all the weapons in weaponsmithing, you are very limited in what else you can get. Damn it. Yeah, I saw that because I was like, I was trying to figure out like what all I'd be able to work with. because I kind of wanted to increase my bows, is like to be able to craft bows as well. I'm like, an extra 400 plus I'd have to invest another 100 for the tree lore and everything. It's just like, I can't do it. It's like right now I'm temporarily leveling up armor crafting because I don't know any armor crafters and I want to make some full plate. Yeah, you level it up about the same way you do weaponsmithing. You just spam nothing, like just everything with bones. I'm kind of regretting my human race choice, to be honest, because my carry capacity is not great. Well, actually, I can't really compare it to other people because I have no idea what other people are working with, but I only have 69.55 carry capacity, and that feels obscenely low and not nearly enough to what I need. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to make some full plate for myself to use on Haven to start leveling up the skill for it. So I want to be using heavy armor. Like once I get plate and I make a set, I'm just going to level it down anyways. So okay. Yeah, I went human. I don't remember what I did for all my stuff, but like what my lineage was. Good. Like I'm about to get an extra 2 intelligence. Human just gets the bonus skill points from the Clade, right? And the bonus intelligence. Like the main character sheet. No, but I thought about it, but I don't want to invest the skill points into magic. I wanted the higher intelligence for the bonus to my skill ranks. This is the intelligence, from what I could tell, is going to save me a... yeah, I am a main crafter. And it's like I plan on using pole axes once I get out of here as my main weapon, because I love pole axes as a weapon type in games. But so it's like that's already 200 skill points. I'm going to have to actually nope. Yeah, 200 skill points that I'm going to have to invest into. So it's like trying to drop even more into the magic to use that. I'm just like, I'll just drop maybe 100, 200 on the bow just to have some sort of range option. That's another thing that I wanted, but I need to do some more reading for mounted combat because I heard that you kind of need semi-high dexterity for it. Is that correct? Or is my dex good for that? Oh, okay. Wait, I need more than the 107 strength that I have right now? Okay. You had me scared for a second there. I was like, wait, what? It's like I thought I had a good, like almost too much strength. All right, that's 70 pole swords. Now I need to go run back to the bank and grab my book for great swords, and I could start on that. There we go. I need to do that so I know how much. I need to find out what material is going to be the cheapest material wise. I would love that. Either that or a way to basically process the like recycle the weapons, at least get like a partial material refund, if that makes any sense. All right, so I can make great blades now. I need to find out what's the cheapest. All right, so first need to find out what the cheapest hilt is. All right, so we're going to start with, let's see, there's 4 hilts to choose from: clean, horned, ring, and clover. All right, let's see. I'm trying to max out all of them. It's like, honestly, I don't give a shit about great swords, but a lot of people do. And I figure it'll be a decent moneymaker. Plus, great blades are great blade crafting is a secondary. All right, so that, trying to find out what's the cheapest. Wait, are freaking great swords going to be cheaper than freaking? Why did I just destroy that cotton? I am smart. Holy crap. I am so damn smart. Alright, let's see. Two-handed, clean, great blade. That's... Wait, that's not... It takes less than... How much freaking... How little cotton do the grips take? I'm really curious about this now. All right, so 85 and 5 for that. Then a horned crossguard. is 79 and 4. Ring crossguard is 83 and 5. And the clover crossguard is 81 and 5. All right, so horned one's going to be the cheapest. So now I need to find the cheapest head on there. So got great blades, heavy great, cross, and flame. Wait, they have flame burges? Is that what I think it is? All right, so horned great blade was 79 and 4. So horned heavy great is 90 and 4. This is my process here. I like to try and be as efficient as possible with this crap. Right now, I'm not worried about the damage. I'm just trying to find which one has the smallest material cost. All right, so crossguard blade only requires 69. And the flame blade requires 81. All right, so the horned crossguard blade is going to be the most efficient way to do this, and that requires hardly any materials, and that makes me really happy. I thought for sure that great swords were going to kill me. Like, after coming off of doing pole swords, the low material cost for that just makes me really happy. I'm thinking about, let me go and grab another laminate armor book. So I'm trying to auto train that up so I can go ahead and make my plate and be done with that for a while. Laminated armor crafting. What do I need for the plate armor? Like, how much is it? 50 in laminate or 30?
Let me show you.
All right, it's laminated 50. So go ahead and grab that.
Welcome back. Anytime.
Take that out, put that back on. So getting, yeah, I have those. I have the right now. I've been using the books to level up the stuff that I don't feel like making at the moment. Once I get those skills up to where I need them to do whatever my immediate thing, I'm gonna start back on my refining stuff. Let me go down to it. Where is it? Extraction. Like, I still need to work on my extraction stuff a little bit. And then my tools are pretty low as well. I do need to work on these more as well. Which, honestly, I might convince one of my friends to, like, focus heavy on refining so I have more material, so I have more skill points to spend elsewhere. Because, like, refining takes so many freaking skill points. Let's see. All right, great blade crafting. Let's do this. This is very cheap material cost, and I love it. Like, this is not going to be nearly as painful to get to 70 as I thought it would. The spiked heads. Let me look at something. Can I put spiked heads on? Aha, I can. I can do one-handed hammers to level up spiked heads, so that'll be cheap to do too. Nice. That makes me happy. So is split damage actually any good in this game? Like, I really like how the Warhammer looks, but I'm not entirely sure if, like, the split that it has between blunt and piercing is, like, actually worth it compared to, like, just using a maul. Hey, I just hit expert weaponsmith. No, title hasn't ticked over yet, though. I might only have to make like 1 or 2 more undead runs in order to have the materials to get this to 70. That's nice. My Spotify froze again. There we go. Ooh, yeah, you got lucky there. Welcome back. You cannot vendor the swords, or at least it won't let me vendor any of them. At least not in Haven. Maybe that changes out in the real world. I really wish I could, so I could at least get something other than skill gains out of this crap. But what can you do? And welcome to the stream, by the way. Really wish I could sell these to the vendor. That'd be great. So I could recoup something out of doing this. Alright, so based on how many materials this is costing me per craft, this set of mats will probably put me up to like 43-ish. Yeah, I'm gonna say 43. Let's say 43. I may have been off by quite a bit. Are the spiked heads cheaper to make than the flanged heads for maces? Anyone know off the top of their head? Because spiked heads for maces are the last thing I'll have to level up to 70 after this. Yeah. I'm trying to multitask here. Just hoping someone would have the answer so I could find out without having to go through my little testing phase when I get to it. Actually, I might get higher than 43 with what I have left. Have they mentioned when the multiple instances for the for the other continent are coming out? Is it definitely coming this week, or is it we're going to do it, but we don't know how long it'll take the release? All right, so about a 50-50 shot that it'll be this week. God. Well, it looks like I will have been off by approximately one level in what it would get me to. Got me to 44. I was off by one level as to what it would get me to. Yeah, I am.
If your heart reads mine, the pieces fall into place whenever I see your face. You take me higher.
No. I mean, not really, because I don't really pay too much attention to what goes on in Discord channels I'm in. I'm going to go kill some undead. I don't want to go gather cotton right now. You know, I do like how there's effectively kind of like a cast time for putting on armor. Like, I actually really do like that feature. Not very high. Like I said, I'm only temporarily leveling it up so I can make myself a set of plate armor to start working on, like, actually getting my heavy armor usage done for my combat skills. Where is it? Where is my... Yeah, my armor crafting right now, laminated is at 36. I need to get that up to 50 before I can make plate. It's like once I make myself a set of plate armor to start training the plate armor stuff, then I'm just going to unlearn that. Because that is a lot of skill points that I can invest elsewhere in better uses. So, I mean, it's, yeah, just way too many skill points needed for it. Especially if I want to actually be able to process my own ore and everything. All right, so I got the Steam achievement for Expert Weaponsmith, so I've crafted over 3,000 melee weapons now. Is there not a title for that one? Is the general up? Damn, nope. I was hoping to get that sweet skill point gain. Ah. Oh, so I'd possibly need the relog for that. I am really, really not good at the spacing for axes. Hey, kid gift. Which means I'm about to gain some intelligence, max intelligence, which means I need to drop something. Alright, so +2 max int. Alright, so what stat should I drop to get these 2 points of int? Should I drop my psyche more since I'm not using magic? Should I drop this by 2 points to get my 2 intelligence points? Or should I drop my dex? Which would you recommend? My Psyche's 20, my Dex is 65. If I want to do mounted combat, do I... Like, should I keep the Psyche at... Ah, damn it, I should have blocked up. Should I keep the Psyche? I think that's enough for one run. It's going to take me a while to waddle back to town this heavy. Yep. All right, let me pull up my stat thing. So I'm at 65 Dex and 20 Psych. I need to drain two points from something to get these 2 intelligence points. What would you recommend? All right, so drop the 2 points from Psyche to gain them in Int. Okay. And Int raises just from reading books, correct? Or do I need to do something else for it? You're not going to tell me I need to go learn some magic. Okay, so it'll raise from crafting or mining? Okay. So stuff that I'm already fucking doing. Cool. That makes things easier. Oh, wait a minute. Did I see... I think I saw a message that I was about to go stout. You're about to become stout due to losing health reserves. I am okay with that. Stout's better than overweight, correct? Like, stout would give me bonus strength and con, right? Okay. It's like you typically only want to be heavier if you're an int build, right? And you don't really get the bonus int until you're obese. I'm really trying to figure out, like, how this weight system with stats works. It's a little bit overwhelming. Okay. Like, the only people that play like obese isn't like fat mounted mage kind of a thing. Like, I briefly looked over like recommended builds before I decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm just kind of freestyle my own shit. So I kind of ended up with this bastardization of a character. Okay. Now, maybe you might know, because I haven't seen it explained anywhere in game. How do you keep from going overweight? Like, do you just want to try and keep your reserves up while not dropping your hunger to 0? Like, is that how it works? You want to eat better food so you raise your reserves without draining while keeping your hunger between max and full? Like, I've kind of worked out how to lose weight, but like, how do you keep from gaining weight? Because I'm like right on the cusp between overweight and stout. So like, would I want to just eat high quality food to bring back my reserves but not drain my hunger down to 0? Is that how it works? Alright. Appreciate that info, Smugs. Welcome to the stream. Alright, what was I going to do when I got here? Alright, I'm going to make one more zombie run, I think. And then I should be able to push great swords to 70. Yeah, when I made this character, I started as stout, but I guess I was like right on the edge of it, and I ticked over to overweight, and I've been trying to lose the weight, but I haven't really found explained anywhere really like a proper way to lose weight other than dying. Like, the most common answer I see to how do you lose weight in Mortal Online is the die. And I'm trying not to die in the tutorial area, even if it's on purpose. Okay. Okay. Like I said, I was about to drop down the stout due to low reserves. So I guess I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Hey. Has gained 1 point event. Alright, one more and then my stats will be back where they are. And I think it might free up some skill points. It might... have 7 on that. Okay. Yeah, I'm at 3.5k health reserves and 28k stamina reserves. I'm getting there. Combat running speed. Where do I find that out? I'm sprinting right now and it's 384. I'm assuming in combat you mean with my weapon out. 401. Instead, I want to keep that over 400 if I can. You're about to become stout due to losing health reserves. Is general up? Nope. Damn. Ah. Dude, it has been a learning process to figure out, like, to actually get used to the spacing for two-handed weapons in this game. I can't move. Can't move. Okay. I managed to actually get a non-hilt hit with him that close, so that worked out well, I guess. The general should be respawning soon. You know, one of these days I'll figure this spacing out. Oh my god. I'm so fucking bad at this game. And my game crashed. My game crashed. Fun times. You know, I went all day today, even during my stream this morning, without a crash, and then it crashes during my evening stream. Like, it's really random when it crashes. Like, I've had nights, like, while streaming where it doesn't crash at all, and then, like, last night, my game crashed while I was streaming. Like, yeah, no error. Just locks up and stops responding. So it's like I can't even report. I can't even use the crash reporter. It's really annoying. It's like I thought maybe it was an issue with the DX11 version, but even on DX12 it does the same thing. I think that'll actually, yep, that's to be enough to hobble my way back to town. And I think this will give me enough to, oh god, this is going to be a really slow walk back to town. Let's see if I got a title for, I do, haha. I am now Snow, the expert weaponsmith. Is there another title after expert weaponsmith? I have not leveled cooking yet, no. Wait, cooking's a secondary, isn't it? Yeah, normal cooking looks like it's a secondary. Advanced cooking is a primary. Interesting. I might have to start cooking. Okay. Would I just throw the meat in the pot with nothing else? Okay. All right, what's my armor at? Yeah. The lore stuff seems to level up a lot faster than everything else. Either that or it's just like I've zoned out so much. Like I don't remember the material lore for Blood Org going up that quickly. Same with the Amarantum. But I did do a metric fuck ton of mining. I still got to do a lot of mining because I want to have a Cuprum weapon when I go over to Haven, and since I'm using two-handed axes till I can make pole axes, I'm looking at something like let me look at my notes here real quick. According to my notes, it's going to cost me 1,099 Cuprum and 93 leather to make my axe. And without having easy access to coke, there's not really an efficient way to get more cuprum, because rock oil just really does not work well as a catalyst. I mean, it works well enough, but oh sweet, it is nice. Huzzah, did I get another skill point from us? I don't think I got another skill point from it. Damn it. I was really hoping 77 it would give me an additional bonus to my skills. Oh my god. Is there a way to make bags or something like a backpack? Is 70 where it gives 7 like bonus skill points? Is it multiples of 10s for the bonuses? Excuse me. Let me grab another beer real quick. I'll be back before I even make it to that tree. And now I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back before I make it to the gates. All right, so you have 60 and it gets plus 6. All right, so it seems like it might be every 10 points. I don't really know. Let me alt tab and pull up the character sim thing, 'cause that's not completely out of date. Seven points in con would give me a nice amount of weight on my capacity to work with. That's for damn sure. Alright, so according to the character sim... Yeah, according to the character sim, it's every 10 points of int is when I would get a... every 10 points of int seems like is when it gives you the bonus, so... I don't think I have any other ways to bring my int up. Let's see... Yeah, I don't have any other skills that I can get that would actually increase my int. Oh, okay. Damn. Alright, so it's looking like I can probably safely drop my int by 7 points to bring up my con. Alright, so UK, just to make sure that I don't have to go gather it later. I'm gonna go gather some more cotton. My favorite fucking material in the world. I hate cotton so much. Let me look at the character sim again, because I can't remember what the stats are for going from overweight to stout. All right, so it looks like I'm going from overweight to stout. I'm actually going to lose strength. Wait, no. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to gain dex and strength. Okay, that's all around better. Yeah, I'm just going to lower int by 7 and bring my con up. So I can drop 7 points for my int, bring my con up by 7. Or I could... Wait, did I put my con on mine? I did. Thank you. If I'm about to gain 5 points in strength, should I go ahead and put those in the strength, though, for the damage and the bonuses on some of the blacksmithing stuff? Because it looks like going from overweight to stout, I gain 5 strength, and I'll also gain 5 dexterity. Does that come to the max or what? Alright. So I'm going to want to max out the strength as soon as I tick over, correct? Okay. I never want to touch cotton again. Never. Ever, ever, ever. Once I'm done with weaponsmithing, like getting these things up to 70. I hate this resource so much. $119. Are you playing like the dwarf class or race thing or whatever? Or is that on a human that you have 119? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what my family tree looks like, if I'm being honest. Like, I was looking at character builds for a while, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to wing it on my character. I'll do human and do what seems like it might be good. And thus, here I am now. And unless I'm mistaken, there's no way to actually, like, see what your lineage is in the stat screen, correct? The character creator is actually pretty decent in this game. I was actually really impressed. Like, even the default stuff looks pretty good. I thought about making a fat mage, but I really wanted to do crafting in this game. And I saw that I didn't know there were pole axes at first, so I was like, I'm going to use a giant hammer because I'm a sucker for giant maces in games. Then I saw there's pole axes, so I'm going to be switching to that as soon as I hit the main continent. It was like, I had a brief moment to where I was going to do a fat mage. Because just that visual image is hilarious to me. Actually, Fat Mage would probably be a pretty decent crafter with the int bonuses, now that I think about it. Oh, you know what? I am not deleting this character and remaking. I am way too fucking far gone for this shit. I've invested too much of my sanity in gathering cotton and bone tissue to get my weaponsmithing this high to go to like delete it and make a new character. No chance in hell that's happening at this point. And you know what? I'm going to go against what I've heard a lot of people say. I actually think tool crafting is well worth it just based on what I've seen from the few tools that I have crafted. The durability on the crafted tools is insanely good compared to like the vendor pickaxes. Like when I had like 10 total in both tool making skills, the durability was only like 10 less than the vendor one. So I have to imagine once I get the tool crafting shafts and heads up to 70, or even 100, the durability on them is probably going to be great. Yeah, the game does feel a little bit too grindy at points to really restart, unless you restart really early. So yeah, I really wanted to do a crafter main that could actually do a little bit of combat, and I hope my build will be able to do that. Hope. I'd be so happy if I could have a second character, because then I could free up all of my extraction points for basic ore extraction, and all of my refining points. And then I'd be able to pick up actually fully doing armor smithing on this character. Like, I would love a second character without buying another account. Yeah, I know. I understand why they have it. Only having one character definitely will make people actually interact with the greater community more often, and it'll help drive the player-driven economy, that sort of thing. Especially in a full loot game where stuff loses durability at a pretty decent rate. Giving reasons and forcing players to interact with each other and trade with each other is a really important thing. Yeah, I know people have already done that so they could have their main account waiting in queue to get into the big boy lands while they play on a Haven character. I mean, that's going to happen regardless. If people want to pay another $40 for another account, I mean, who am I to really, like, I can't really say anything about that. If they want to pay $40 for it, go ahead. Because once subscription kicks in, this will be $40 for the game plus however much the sub is. As long as they're not multi-boxing, I generally don't have too much of an issue with it. So. Yeah, I've been watching like the Help channel. People are trying to charge like 10k granum for a flakestone two-hander. I'm like, dude, 10k granum gets you enough flakestone to make 3 of those, like more than probably actually with two-handers, like 5 of them. It's like anything past flakestone, I can understand like crafting cost, like charging decent prices for the weapons being reasonable. Because I mean, flakestone, like a two-handed maul, only costs maybe 305 flakestone. But once you move up to like cuprum, a two-handed maul for cuprum costs 1,513 cuprum. So. do some real quick. Yeah, I mean, it's crafting isn't necessarily hard to level up. It is just tedious as fuck. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it is very tedious to level up weaponsmithing. It is beyond tedious, actually. Oh. Alright, I'm at my weight. Run back to town. Grab my bone out. And we're going to get two-handers back up to full. Is armor easier to level? Oh, geez. Wow. Yeah. That is a very low material cost. Holy crap. How's the materials look like to make plate? If you can use bone to make full plate armor, that basically trivializes raising it just like it does with weaponsmithing. The fact that I could use bones to power level this is kind of great. Honestly, it's a little bit broken, and it's like I kind of understand what they're going with for like crafting gains. Every gain for weapon crafting is 45 experience every time you craft. So it's like no matter what you make, you gain 45 experience. It's like I understand what they're going for just because it's repetition. But it is very annoying to just make this weak-ass shit that I'm never going to use repeatedly to max it out instead of actually making usable gear. It's like, honestly, I'd love to be making stuff that people would actually use instead of this bone crap. All right, let's go ahead and get this. Push the rest of the fucking way to the 70 on two-handers. And then I can do spiked heads. That's not going to cost much. Where's my thing? It's blades, great blades. I'm at 44. Getting the knowledges on the higher end ores is going to be a bit of a nightmare. So you only gain the knowledges from refining it, correct? Like, do you gain knowledge points from crafting with it? Well, actually, even if you do, that's not an efficient way to do it because the better the material, the more it costs of said material to make with it. I probably would be max some cotton lore if I hadn't locked botany. I'm pretty sure I have botany locked right now. Yeah, I don't really need it because, well, cotton kind of sucks as a fucking grip material. It really does. Well, it sucks stat-wise as a grip material. It's great for efficiency's sake. You know, going from 50 to 70 feels like it takes forever. Even though I know it's not taking many mats, it just feels like it drags on and on and on. So what's your Q spot looking like, Hunter? Alright, so the mats that I have in the bank combined with the cotton that I have should carry me to at least 70 Great Blade. At which point I probably won't need too much to bring my spiked heads to 70, which is the last weapon craft that I need to get to 70. That's available to me in Haven. Which coincidentally will probably bring my hammers to up to 100, which means I could start signing two-handed and one-handed hammers. Go me. I don't know if signing actually does anything other than putting your name on it, but I guess it's an EP thing considering that I am subjecting myself to this crap just to be able to provide weapons to friends. And who am I kidding? This is purely a selfish move by me. I want to be able to sell weapons. That, and honestly, I really do enjoy the crafting and gathering system in this game. I've been complaining about how tedious this is, but that's life. This has literally been... How many hours have I spent in this game so far since buying it? Like, this crafting and gathering for weaponsmithing has literally been all 34 hours that I've spent in Mortal Online so far. Like, I've done very minimal combat or anything other than crafting and gathering in this game for 34 hours. Do not tell me I'm not going to have enough to fucking push to 70 on this run. Damn it. I'm gonna go grab more bone tissue out of my bank. Who's that? Avenger. Oh, God. Slow motion. I had to be selfish. I had to be very selfish. Try and grab the rest of the crap. Hopefully I can make it back before my cotton disappears. Slow motion. Oh God, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck anymore. Almost there. I'm almost there. Don't disappear on me, Cotton. Move faster, feet. You're only carrying 157 kilograms. It's not that much. I can't imagine how awkward it is to carry that much bone tissue, but it's not that much, dude. You got this. One foot in front of the other. I'm sprinting. Sprinting does nothing. I can't even detect the speed difference. Why am I doing this? All right, let me refresh my cotton just to be safe. Just to be safe. I'd be very angry if I just lost all that cotton that I have there. I did it. I'm carrying way too much shit. This better fucking get me to 72 handers. So fucking tired of crafting, guys. I just want to play the game. Just want to play the game, guys. You know, honestly, I would like to make up an actual elaborate excuse why I haven't done it, but frankly, I haven't done it because I keep forgetting to, because I am super smart, dude. I am the smartest person in the world, and that extra one inventory slot would save me 5 seconds or so. I honestly just keep forgetting to put it in the bank every time I go there to do crafting or grab more materials. Alright, so I should have enough materials for this to get to 70 Great Blade. I forgot that Great Blades cost like next to nothing material-wise. Now, I just thought of something. Getting my axes to 100 and hammers to 100 is actually going to be pretty quick. Because spiked heads will raise independently from normal blunt heads. Never mind. Axes, though, I can make one-handed axes and raise my my axes up to... I can't move at all right now. I am carrying way too much crap. I think... Let's see. Let me look at it on here. Yeah, my axe crafting is at 70. I can just spam one-handed axes since there's not a separate thing for two-handed ones. And that'll be a very cheap way for me to get up to 100 so I could sign those off. Hammer ones, I could just make one-handed ones. That'll be cheap. Short blade is also pretty cheap. The only ones getting them to 100 that's going to be expensive is going to be like pole swords and pole axes, I think. Actually, spears required a lot of them too. Pretty much any of the two-handed weapons are, except for whatever reason, why do two-handed swords cost so little to make? Like, it actually legit makes 0 sense why they're so cheap to make. Like, it makes no sense why they're so cheap to make. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with, like, just how big two-handed swords like a claymore are. Like, it requires a lot of material to make one of those. Sandra, I'm not sure if you're still here. What do you think of pole swords? Are they any good? Or are pole axes better? Alright, next song. This song sucks. I'm sorry, Bass Rebels. I didn't really mean it sucks. It's just not my jam. I do appreciate everything everything you guys do with Bass Rebels. Keeping the DMCA music flowing. You have good music. And it's great for my YouTube videos too. It's like I like two-handed axes, and the little bit I've used of pole swords, I really liked the range on them. And I feel like having a pole axe would kind of, from what it seems, pole axe gives you a little bit better reach than two-handed axes with good slash damage, but also gives you access to a semi-decent thrust attack, depending on what designs of pole axes there are, because I haven't seen those yet. Well, this will be cutting it close. I might be able to get to 70 on this. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Lance. Damn it, that's 3 weapons I'm left to train when I get out. Damn it. At least Lance is a secondary. And if all of the different weapon types in weapon crafting were primaries, you would have basically no skill points for any sort of refining or gathering. It'd be horrible. Now, just so that I know when I get over to the main continent eventually, the book for poleaxe, is that in a town or do I need to go searching for it? Maybe you might know, Hunter, since you seem to... Okay. You might know since you seem to have a pretty decent grasp on knowledge of the game. What exactly does engineering do? Like, is that worth like spending skill points leveling once I hit the mainland? I will be playing with the group. I am playing with a group of people that plan on making a guild. Is it worth dropping the 100 or so points for engineering? I'm assuming that's for building like making like castles and whatnot, correct? I think I'm landing up just shy of 70. And my game crashed again. What the fuck? That's annoying. All right, so is it just not worth leveling up, or like if I'm the main crafter for my guild, should I like actually put the points into it? Well, I mean, it's a profession thing, so it's one of those things that if I get it, it takes away from like some of my refining stuff, if anything. Yeah, engineering's, let's see. The engineering's basically like a 140 point dump, 200 point dump, depending on if I want to max it out or not. Get rid of the freaking help channel. I honestly kind of wish that they would, like, start kicking people or actually enforcing the fact that you're not supposed to be just normal chatting in the help channel. It is kind of annoying. Yeah, I think I'm going to be just short of 70 with the bone that I have. I need more bone. I have enough for one more craft. Oh, maybe two more. Nope. Drop loot, not drop item. I was very confused. I thought my game fucking, yeah. Alright. I kind of want to go ahead and do it. I mean, I can probably have a guildie cover the weak side as far as like my refining goes. My axe is getting low on durability. You said just throw meat in the pot, no other materials, correct? Should I throw it in there with tallow, maybe? All right, may as well. It will not let me. Hey, no fire needed? It'll only let me add one item. So I'm assuming I need to level it up. Oh, I need the higher cooking for that. Okay. Wow. That barely gives any sort. This shit's like not even worth eating. What the hell? It like gives no nourishment at all. Wow. I'm just gonna delete this. Like, holy crap, that's bad. It's like not even worth eating with how little that actually restores on reserves. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get over here and the skeleton general will be up. That'd be great. Alright, so I need one more clade point before I could start working on the diplomatic stuff. Because I want to get diplomat, opportunistic, and I want tactician. Like, honestly, what I'll probably spend most of my clade points on, like after the crafting stuff, is on more group-oriented support stuff. So I'm assuming stuff like tactician and wait, how does tactician work? All damage dealt to or received from allies is reduced by 50%. How does it work? Is that a buff or is it just like a passive for allies that are near me? Hey, the general's up. And I whiffed. All right, so it's so it's only for friendly fire. It's not like overall. If it's only for friendly fire, it's still probably worth it if I'm going to be using something like pole axes that have a pretty wide arc, isn't it? Hold on. Let me finish killing this general. I'll pull it open. Ow. What do you mean if I block just a single click? Like if I kind of like use it as a parry, like try and time it? Okay. All right, I'll try it on a normal enemy. Let me finish looting my trail of chaos for getting up here. Honestly, I feel like my game just crashed again. What the fuck? Like, I literally had no crashes today at all until tonight's stream. And I was streaming this afternoon, too. No crashes at all within the 3 hours that I was streaming. Now, for this tooltip, it says holding a charge for too long will reduce the damage. Now, all right, so the lower damage on charge, is that past when the is there a notification on the cursor? Oh my god, I'm gonna die to a zombie. I'm gonna die to a fucking zombie. Ow. Come on. Hey, it did it. Losing damage on charge from charging too long. Is there an actual thing that it shows on the cursor? All right, I need to run back to town. I am basically out of... Oh god, don't attack me, please. I can't move. I can't move right now. Well, there was a tooltip that said if you hold a charge too long, you deal less damage. Ow. Stop, I can't move. Leave me alone. Okay. Right. This is the closest death that I've gotten in since I started. Oh my god, it's so slow. And how is my con gaining this slow? Like, don't you gain con faster when you're walking overweight? Oh, well, this is walking. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I think I saw somewhere that like taking damage increases con as well, but I could be 100% wrong on that too. Ow. I mean, because it does look like I've gained 1 point of con, lost 1 int, so pretty sure that happened when I was fighting back there. You know, it keeps saying I'm about to lose. Drop down the stout from overweight from losing health reserves, and I almost died back there. I'm still sitting here at overweight. Now, does it drain your reserves like as you take the damage or as you sit and regen? Like if I use rest, will it start to drain the reserves? So slow. I'm almost there. I'm almost to the bank. I thought it was health. I mean, I'm not really gaining any speed sprinting, but I guess if it helps lose weight, then that's fine. It like does nothing to my movement speed at all. Alright, when I get to the bank, I'm going the rest because this red aura, pulsing aura, on my screen edge is really driving me insane right now. Still overweight. Alright, let me rest. Get rid of this border. Like, that border is, like, driving me insane right now. Then I'm going to push the rest of the way that I need for Great Blades. I'm almost there. Then I got to work on spike heads for maces. God damn it. All right, really do appreciate you stopping by, Hunter. Thanks for giving me all the info that you did, and good luck on your queue, and have a good day at work. Have a good day. Hey, thanks for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Like I said, have a wonderful day at work, man. I hope you have a great day. Or dudette, if that's what you are. I don't really know. I don't know you. I don't want to offend. What's my armor thing at? It's at 41. I could almost make my plate. Alright. Let's do this. Let me unequip my armor. We're going to do the last bit of crafting that I need for great blades. And then we're going to test and see what sort of materials are going to be the most efficient for my spiked heads. And then soon enough, I'll actually get to play the game. I'll actually get to do something other than craft. Wait, who am I kidding? No, I still need to gather a bunch of... I need to go mining. I need to do a bunch of mining. I need to do a bunch of refining. A weaponsmith's job is never done. We're going to drop that right there so I can come pick it up after I grab materials. And by materials, I mean bone. And you know what? I'm going to remember to put my map away. Because I'm smart. At least that's what I tell myself. Makes me feel better about myself if I say I'm smart. In reality, if I was smart, I would have just, focused on actually grinding monsters instead of making well over 3,000 weapons. I hate myself. Oh, man. Fun times. All right. Bring this up here. Weapon crafting. Great blade crafting. We're almost there, guys. There's only one more level in Great Blades, and then I have to do spiked heads. Then I'm done. I'm done. I just gotta go mining. I don't mind mining. Mining's very hands-off other than running. Mining is relaxing. Pink, 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 pink. Pink, pink. Oh, this sound haunts me in my fucking dreams. All right, 70 Great Blades. Oh my fucking God. One more to go. One more to go. We're going to destroy these. Combine that. I'm going to split these into a stack. I need one of each so I can find out most efficient way for me to go about doing this. All right, we're going to drop loot. But before I do that, I need to make sure that I have this ready because I'm going to be kind of... Oh, wow. Okay. I'm going to be on a bit of a timer. A 5-minute timer once I drop this stuff to pick it up. I really don't want to lose it. Wrong door. I need a... What the fuck's my... There's my fucking pen. Alright, so what we're going to be doing one-handed hammers. First thing we're going to do, we're going to try and find out what is the cheapest handle. So we got torch, gripped, Brute. Straight. Twist. And adorned. And then from there we have... No, I'll have to do that once we do this. Once I drop this stuff. We're going to drop loot. We're going to pick up only the... We're going to pick up only the single stack. To move over. And we're going to go to one-handed hammers. We're going to go torch. Select the bone. We're going to go flanged. And torch is 106.27. God damn. Then gripped, flanged is 128.38. Then brute, flanged is 115.32. And straight flange. It's 116.32. And twist flanged is 110.29. Then adorned, flanged is 102.26. All right, so by that, adorned is the cheapest. So from there, we go spiked. Is 105.26. All right, so adorned spike or adorned flange is that'll be the cheapest for me to make. All right, so adorned flange is the cheapest for me to make. So we'll go one-handed, adorned, got bone, flanged, one end spike level. All right, so now we have that. All right. Now from here, we're on our last weaponsmithing to level up. We're almost out of this hell. I can almost play the game. I'm so happy. I picked up the fucking mace, god damn it. Almost done. Almost fucking done. So close to done. At 34. Oh my god. And how does it take more fucking material to make a damn spiked mace than it does to make a fucking great sword? That's some fucking ridiculous video game logic right there. Oh fuck, my game just crashed. My game just crashed. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Please log in fast enough. Please let me get back in fast enough. Come on, come on, come on. Load up quicker, client. Load up. I don't want to lose my materials. I don't want to lose my materials, please. I just want to be done with this weaponsmithing, please. Please start faster. Please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Log in. Hurry, hurry. Please. Please, I don't want to lose my cotton. I don't want to lose the cotton, please. Oh, thank God. Whew. That was way too close. Oh, God. I almost lost the materials. And how does it cost more fucking mats to make a damn flanged mace than it does to make a fucking claymore? It costs more material to make this fucking one-handed mace than it does to make a damn claymore. I'm gonna have to go farm undead a few more times for in order to actually get this up to 70. This is the last one that I have to do to get to 70 before I'm done crafting for anything other than making weapons for use. And use the rest of this bone, which is only going to be a few maces, and then I gotta go kill more undead. Might also have to go fucking gather more fucking cotton in order to get this up to fucking 70. But the end is in sight. We're almost there. We're almost done with this hell. I could almost start playing the fucking game. No thanks to any of my fucking friends that were playing with me. Oh man, it's so cool that you're going to be playing a weaponsmith. You can make weapons for all of us. They all said, but without offering the fucking get me materials to help me level this shit. Why am I fucking doing this to myself? We need more bone. We're going back to the graveyard. Oh man, you can make us good weapons and everything, blah 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 blah. But I'm not going to provide you with anything to power level this shit. You're gonna have to get all that on your own. Assholes. So fucking can't get over that. Fucking damn flanged one-hand maze takes more fucking materials than a damn claymore. How? How the fuck does that make any damn sense? A fucking claymore is like fucking 5 feet long. How does that require less materials than a fucking flanged one-hand mace? Yeah, no, right now I'm in the phase where I'm just trying to level the stuff. Where I'm just trying to get my weaponsmithing up to 70 to cap the damage for crafted stuff. It's a process. I just have to get these spiked fucking maces, spiked heads up to 70, and then I will be done with whatever I can do in Haven as far as weaponsmithing goes. And then I can focus more on my mining and making actual decent stuff to use instead of just focusing on actually leveling this crap. Alright, need to fucking dismantle this carcass. Like right now, the most efficient way for me to level this the weaponsmithing up, since all crafting, no matter what materials, always gives 45 experience for weaponsmithing. It's most efficient to just use this fucking bone plus cotton, since you can gather a ton of those really quickly. And I'm so fucking exhausted from grinding undead for bone, and cotton fields for the cotton. And I'm almost done. I just have to get these last like 30 levels on spiked head maces, and I'm done until I leave Haven, and I can get and get pole axes and katanas and lances. Yeah. I don't know when they added it. It's a super cheap grip like handle material that you can gather a lot of pretty quickly. And it's like the most efficient way to like grip material to use. So it's almost like a 1-to-1 ratio as far as like cotton to weight. So it's like 7K cotton only weighs like 70 kgs. So it's like, it's very easy to gather a lot of it, and it's what costs the least amount of materials to use as a grip material. Now we do the slow motion walk back to town. And thankfully, I will be done with my crafting, at least for capping out damage on weaponsmithing, in time for them to open up the multiple servers for the main continent. They are, but I'm not looking for coin right now. The only thing I'm looking for out of the undead are these bone tissue, because I can use those for crafting, and again, it's the most efficient way for me to level up crafting. And it's like the only thing I have left to do in weaponsmithing to get the cap out on damage for crafted stuff is the spiked head crafting, which I'm almost done with. This should actually give me enough bone tissue to cap that out at 70 for damage. Human. I went human partially because I'm not too worried about min-maxing, and because I wanted the clades that human gets, namely the bonus skill points and intelligence and whatnot. As first and foremost, I am focused on crafting and gathering, so the extra skill points are really handy. I do not have jack shit for carry weight, though, let me tell you. Yeah, I didn't really do a lot of research. Like, I started to look at builds before I made my character, but I just decided to say, fuck it, I'm just going to kind of wing it. So I went with what my age is in real life. I'm 35. I'm supposedly on the cusp of dropping down the stout based on my character sheet, which will give me some more strength and dexterity. But I guess I need to take more damage to drop down to that. It's like I'm almost completely done with my profession skills right now. Once I get spiked head crafting up to 70, I'm going to start focusing more on my action skills. Get those prepped for whenever they open up the additional instances for the mainland. Because frankly, I'm ready to join the real world. There's a lot to do on Haven, but I don't like this Care Bear shit to where I can't attack anyone and I can't die to other people. I mean, honestly, I've considered making another Steam account to buy another copy of the game just to have a character that can focus 100% on the processing side of things for my ore. Because that would free up so many damn skill points that I'd actually be able to have weaponsmithing and armor crafting fully maxed out on this character. I mean, at the end of the day, crafting is what I'm going to be focused on most in this game. So I'm honestly perfectly content with just one character, to be honest. All right, let me go drop this stuff in front of the forge, and then I'll run back and grab my cotton. Who's this? Carla. And dude, this person's been on this since like fucking 1 p.m. today. Actually, earlier than that, because I saw them. Yeah, no. I'm not too worried about min-maxing. I just want to play the game, have fun. I want to focus on my crafting. And, yeah. I forgot to take off my armor. So I'm smart. I'm going to pick that back up. And put that in the bank. I'm going to go grab my cotton. We're going to finish fucking maxing out spiked heads. And then I can actually start killing shit for points and whatnot. Things I fucking do to help my friends out. Like, I honestly would not have focused on, like, getting everything up. As far as, like, the different types of secondaries for weaponsmithing. If it was for the fact that I have friends that I don't know what weapons are going to want to do, and I want to be able to provide for them. I hate myself. I'm so fucking tired of crafting shit from bone and cotton. I just want to be done with it. Is this seriously going to make me have to fucking go gather more cotton? I think I'm going to have to go gather more fucking cotton in order to get this to 70. God damn it, I'm fucking tired of cotton. I just want to be fucking done with this. And how in the fuck does it make any damn sense that a one-handed flanged mace takes more fucking metal than a greatsword? Yeah, normally, like, earlier in the day, when, especially on weekends, when I have to pay attention to, like, what my kid's doing, what I would do, I would mostly just do a lot of mining, but my kid's asleep right now, so trying to get the most out of that time to get this crafting up to 70 is what I'm focused on right now. Yeah, I'm going to need more cotton and more bone for this in order to get it to 70. Still don't really understand how the hell a fucking flanged mace costs more fucking bone than a greatsword. It makes no damn sense. Like, the amount of metal that a claymore or two-handed sword requires is obscene. Like, realistically speaking, compared to a fucking mace. That still exists for armor smithing. As far as I could tell, that's not a thing for weapons anymore. Yeah, bows definitely still have that. I was very confused when I was like looking at the bow crafting stuff. I mean, the mix for materials makes a little bit more sense for bows, at least. But it's still probably a little bit like over convoluted as far as a crafting system goes, if that makes any sense. Like, it's unnecessarily complicated for your average player. Like armor has a slider on it. Bows have a slider on it. Weapons don't, clearly. So it's like I'm not really sure what's going on with that. And I'm going to need to get more cotton. God damn it. I need more cotton and I need more bone. One more trip of each will probably get me to 70 on that. I mean, I think you still have that. Give me 1 second. I'll run back over and check it out. I think you still have something similar to that. Did I grab all my armor? Yeah, I did. Actually, I just realized it probably won't show me without a material. Yeah, it won't. Yeah, you do still have the slider on there for bows. Same with armor. Will armor show it to me? No, it won't. Yeah, armor and bows still have that slider for the mix. They add different stats to them and whatnot. It's like, at least with bows, it kind of makes a little sense. Kind of, sorta. Like, right now I'm leveling up armor to, I just want to make myself a set of plate. So I don't know anyone that's making plate. I want to make a set of plate so I could start leveling up the armored skill for the action skill for plate. Start working on that. And then I'm going to drop those points to get them back, because I'm going to need them for my refining for weaponsmithing. Weaponsmithing requires way too many fucking points. Alright, so the way that they have weapon crafting set up is most of the subcategories are secondaries. So it's like I'm maxing out all of the primaries for weapon crafting. And then from there, I need to max out I need to max out the material lores for petrology and metallurgy and advanced master alloys. Then after that, I want to max out mammals, I believe. I'm doing spears as well. Mainly because what I want to be using once I hit the mainland, I want to get pole axes. So I need the spears. I have that at 70. That's a secondary as well. Like, if it's a weapon, I'm putting it at 100 eventually. 70 just caps out the damage. It's like right now I'm just trying to get everything that I initially need. So, yeah. I hate cotton. I do. I hate that it's the most efficient way, and this is the only way to get it, is doing it this way. There's no tools for it. There's no quicker way. I just have to run over to this fucking cotton field and pick it like 10 to 15 at a time. It kills my soul. It really does. It takes like a good 5 minutes to actually fill my weight with it. Like, I'm still trying to get the hang of how exactly, like, the resource nodes work. Because as far as I could tell, for stuff like cotton and, like, mining, it's like a radius around, like, where you're gathering that it pulls from. Like, but I can't quite figure out exactly how it works, if that makes any sense. Like, honestly, it's most annoying whenever I'm trying to mine. Because it's like the nodes that are... It takes forever for the nodes that are semi-close to the crusher and grinder. It takes them fucking forever to, like, refill. So after, like, about maybe 4 or 5 trips back to the crusher and grinder... Like, I have to take a break from mining because everything that's nearby will just be depleted or just not giving at maximum yield. So it's, like, not really worth my time. I mean, there's still a spreadsheet for that. It's a little bit simplified for the lower stuff. So, as far as I could tell, the only ore that's available in Haven is the Granum, I think. Then that'll break down further into pig iron, amarantum, and something else that I can't remember the name of. Then you can get a hold of coal at bandit camps on Haven, but not really in the amounts to properly process pig iron. Well, it's like, in order to process the pig iron at a decent rate, I need coke, which is made out of coal, which you can't really get in decent amounts here. Yeah. Which the only chests are in the dungeon and the bandit camps, right? On Haven. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that it takes so many freaking skill points to raise taming stuff, I would consider doing it. It takes, like, let me pull up the thing. Like, taming, it's cool, but my god, it's a lot of fucking primary action skills for it. Like, it's an obscene amount. Like, taming is one of those things I want to do, but I don't want it as my main, on a main character. If I was to buy a second account, it would be to do taming. because it seems pretty cool. And it, like back on Ultima Online, I played a tamer. Back in UO Second Age, that was my main thing, is I tamed. And I think bears are actually other than horses, the only animal that you can make bags for. Yeah. You can make bear bags, which I'm assuming allow you to put bags for your bear to carry shit for you. Which honestly, that again makes it very tempting to buy a second account just to be able to have access to that extra weight. God damn, it's the carry capacity on characters is rough in this game. I am really enjoying it though, even though I've been stuck on Tutorial Island for the past couple days because the queues to get onto the main continent are pretty much impossible to get through. Unless you leave your computer on at the login screen 24/7. Right now, like, aside from getting this last crafting thing up to 70, other thing that I need to do, I need to find someone to make me a half decent bow, because I have no ranged options. Nice. I mean, unfortunately, it's like, oh my fucking god, my game crashed again? Fucking hell. How many times has this little fucking crashed tonight? That's like the fucking 5th crash that I've had tonight. And it's like, when I started my character, I didn't realize that you couldn't have alt characters on the account. And by the time I realized it, it was at the point I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna roll with what I made, because I've sunk too many hours into this to make it worthwhile re-rolling. That's a hell of a tooltip. You can toggle full nudity in the options, not if I want to stay on Twitch. Fun times. What am I at weight-wise? 62? Okay. So do you have any plans to continue playing this game, or are you just waiting to see how it turns out? I saw that you mentioned you played like 4. Okay. I mean, honestly, it's like, I'm a small streamer. I'm an affiliate. I don't have a lot of subs. I'd really rather not risk that. It's like I'd really rather not risk like getting my account banned for nudity and whatnot. Okay, that's fair enough. I mean, that sort of gameplay is not for everyone. I mean, my very first MMO was Ultima Online Second Age, and honestly, I've been chasing. What about you, not the game? Yeah. And I'd rather not risk it. But it's like my first MMO was Ultima Online Second Age, which had the full loot drop and everything. And I've been chasing that sort of feel from a game MMO ever since. So I mean, I'm not to lie, it is fucking hilarious to just be sitting there crafting or whatever, and I turn my head and all of a sudden, boom, dick in my face. It's hilarious when I'm not streaming. So when I'm not streaming, I play with the nudity on. But like when I'm streaming, I'd really just rather not risk it because Twitch is not exactly consistent with its rulings on shit like that. Yeah, that's always going to be an issue. It's an unfortunate thing. One thing that I am noticing, yeah, if you're playing a short character, you pretty much always have someone's dick in your face if they're not wearing armor. Like the thing with a full loot PvP game, in order to function, it really does require people to just not be griefing dick bags, which unfortunately, no matter what people that enjoy this type of genre might say, full loot games tend to attract dick bags. They tend to attract people that are complete assholes that just want to grief you. Whether there's a subscription fee or not, that's just the reality. It's like the goal of a full loot game is that it will force you to interact with other players to form a player-run economy, but there's about a 50-50 shot that that'll actually happen and not just resolve into a gank fest, grief fest. I mean, I haven't experienced a game outside of Haven, so I can't really like make a comment as far as that goes, like for how the materials are spread out. Wait, where's my fucking armor? Okay, I'm still wearing it. I thought I fucking dropped my armor and forgot to pick it up. All right, need to get some more bones. I almost have spiked heads up to 70. It's at 56 right now. One more set of 10k bones will probably get me to 70. My fucking game just crashed again. What the fuck? Oh my god. Game is just conspiring against me at this fucking point. Yeah, it's like the people that really enjoy the full loot PvP aspect, it's a rather vocal, prominent group, a set of them that I wouldn't say is the majority of the people that play them, but they seem to have this attitude of, well, if I reach to the top while having to risk everything, it's like it's my duty to grief people that don't have as much as I do, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I fully intend on farming some money. I just want to get this spiked head crafting up to 70, so that'll set. Then I will have every weaponsmithing thing that I can do in Haven at 70 before I leave Haven. It's like that's what I've been focusing on right now. I figure I'm stuck on Haven until they fix the queue issues with getting out of it. I may as well make the most out of it right now. That one right there might be a little bit outdated. I think going by what the tutorial says and what the bank says, when you leave Haven, you could only keep what you have equipped and up to 6 items. So I could only bring 6 items with me. So I'll probably bring money and then maybe some materials. From what I understand, that doesn't seem like it's the case anymore, but that could be wrong. I don't know. Damn, Skeleton General's still not up again. Getting very unlucky with his spawns today. I need bone. Almost done. I'm almost done with weaponsmithing for now. I want to finish this weaponsmithing before I end the stream. I've been going for almost 4 hours now. I'm really tired. My eyes hurt. My throat hurts from talking because I have a sinus infection. But I want to get this last bit of weaponsmithing done on stream. Dude spawned right on me. Alright, this will be a very slow walk for me back to town. My axe is up to freaking 100 yet. I've been using axes for a while now. That's not it. And only 92? Damn. Alright. Let me get lined up here. I didn't loot them because I'm already at extremely slow moving. I probably wouldn't be able to move after looting and skinning them. Like as it stands right now, I'm pretty much moving at a standstill. It's not great. I only killed those two so they wouldn't aggro on me and for the clade points. Yeah, it is very, very easy to fill up your weight limit on this. All right, well, this is going. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And it is legit only slightly warmer in my studio than it is outside. This is kind of fucking miserable in here. Even with a electric heater sitting right fucking next to me. The insulation on my studio is not great. And I really just don't have the money for like improving that just yet. Alright, so this should be enough bone to get me up to max out my to get my spiked head crafting up to 70. I need to lose more weight. Like, I'm right on the cusp of dropping down the stout, which will give me a good strength bonus and dex bonus. Not too worried about the dex bonus, but the strength bonus is pretty big. All right, I'm going to go put this bone over by the crafting table, and then I'm going to run back and grab my cotton. And then we're going to finish this shit off. I forgot to unequip my weapon, I think. Yeah, I did. Damn it. Alright, so spiked head. We're at 56. Oh, nope. Open the crafting table. Presets. This better get me the 70. I'm going to be very upset if it doesn't give me the 70. I don't think this is going to give me the fucking 76. God damn it. I think I'm going to need more bone for this. God damn it. I think this is I'm going to need more bone in order to get this up to 70. Does that put me so damn close to 70? I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, I know it's not going to take too long, most of it being travel time. But, like, let me see how many hours. According to Steam, I have 36 hours in this game. Literally all 36 of them have been crafting. Yeah, 65 is probably about where I'll hit before I run out. Like, I've spent all 36 hours that I have in Mortal Online 2, like, doing nothing but crafting. I might actually hit 66 instead of 65 and then run out. Maybe. So I have 2,500 left right now, and I just hit 65. Yes, I'd be 66. Maybe 67? Maybe 67. Wow. Wait, I didn't pick the weapon up? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. What? Ooh. That was on a previous one. Wow. Thank you. I would have been slightly annoyed because I don't have the flagstone to replace that yet. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have been really annoyed. Did I pick it up that time? Okay. Although it is getting close to time for me to buy it. You doing less damage at 50% on durability, correct? So my durability is at 63 and on 93. Yeah, it's about time for me to make a new one, honestly. Yeah, I mean, honestly, for a full loot game, that's kind of a good thing. It starts to... Like, the goal of something like that is so everyone's always cycling gears, so there's a use for being a crafter-gatherer, knowing one. That coupled with the whole one character per account thing. Like, in theory, it works out great. In practice, only sometimes it works out okay. It's like my big thing right now is I need to make friends with someone that's going to be able to max out their refining stuff, and I need to make friends with an armor smith and a bowyer, because I'm not going to learn magic on this character, but I could spare like 100 of the 200 points for archery, so I have some sort of ranged option. So it's like having gear constantly cycle out is a good thing for this type of game, because it encourages like interacting with the rest of the community, if that makes any sense. Okay, got my weapon, got my armor. Oh. Is General up? No, he's not. Damn. Wanted that 30 SP for Clade points experience. Wait, bandits give 16 per? Holy crap. Tomorrow I will... Well, tomorrow when I don't have, like, crafting grinding to do, I will have to go check that out. Because bandit chests are also where I would go about getting, like, coal to make coke, right? I'll have to check that out tomorrow. Like, once I get this last thing up to 70, like the only things that I'll have to do before, while I wait for them to release the secondary instances for the mainland, is mining and grinding up my levels, my clade levels. Wow, I completely whiffed on that. And I am so fucking good at this game, let me tell you. Alright, so this should be enough to get me to 70. This will definitely be enough to get me to 70. I mean, I'm semi-decent at the parrying and everything. I haven't done a ton of combat in this game, though. And as you can look at my titles... Actually, it doesn't really say. Never mind. I haven't really killed a lot of stuff. I don't think it's as good as like the metals that I'm working with for like flakestone and whatnot. I know I can make weapons out of it, but right now, like I've said, my focus is this bone tissue. So the bone tissue is my main focus right now. Another thing I'm gonna have to do tomorrow is I'm gonna have to grab a bow. And I need to grind leather up because I need to get my leather lore up for better crafting, which it is very low right now. My material lore for leather is extremely low right now. All right. All right, so wolves and bears are out the back gate. Oh, wait, I don't have the map on me anymore. Oh, yeah, I probably actually should do that since it's effectively a free thing. Cause like I already have Gathering 100, which is already a secondary. Woodcutting is a secondary. If nothing else, it'll allow me to have another money incoming from selling the raw materials. But I don't want to level up botany because wood does not translate well into weaponsmithing from what I'm noticing, damage wise and stat wise. If that makes any sense. Oh my god. I'm so close to being done with weaponsmithing till the mainland. I really wish the poleaxe book was available in Haven. That is the weapon that I want to use. But I can't train to make it. Ugh, I don't know. I mean, I know you could use the wood for like handle bases, but most of the time, isn't it better to just use a metal for the base? Like, doesn't metal give it more durability than wood? I need to take off my armor. And my weapon. I'm not going to fucking forget the weapon this time. Now we're to go drop this off in front of the crafting table. I'm really enjoying how deceptively in-depth the crafting system is in this game. Like, at first glance, it doesn't seem like it's super in-depth. Like, in practice, like, the more you work on, like, crafting actual shit that you're going to use, like, wait a minute, there's actually a fair amount of thought that goes into this. Like, it's very deceptive how in-depth it is. And I love that. Alright. To get this last bit. I'm really tired right now. Like, extremely fucking tired right now. I really want to go to bed right now. Where's my crafting? 3 more levels. That's all I need. The cooking is ridiculous in this game. It's crazy, like, how many different combinations for ingredients you have for cooking. Oh my god, it's fucking finally over. Oh. No more grinding ranks until I hit the main continent. When I have to grind up pole axes, lances, and katanas. Fucking done. 70 spiked head crafting. Fucking done. Oh my god. I'm gonna go throw this shit in the bank. Wait, what is that? Weak? Low health reserves? Whatever. I don't give a shit about low health reserves. I'm done. I'm done. Just no more weapon crafting unless it's some that I'm going to use. Or some that someone's buying from me. I can now focus on mining and killing shit and playing the game other than crafting. At least until I leave Haven. No more. We'll do one last cursory glance over this shit. Alright, everything is 70. My game crashed again. Awesome. That's a good time to call it. Anyways. Let's do it for me tonight, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be killing shit. I won't be doing crafting. I might be doing gathering, mining. I don't know. I am done with weaponsmithing until I leave Haven. I couldn't be happier. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm tired. I'm going to go pass the fuck out. Have a good night, everyone. See you good.